Evening. Um, okay, it looks like I need to fix that up. Chat's not shown up. One moment. Okay, what are you doing? And also, hi Dope. Yeah, I finally caved. And I also figured that this would be a good stress test as I'm having had to resort to switching my graphics card. And now I'm resorting to. There we go. That's still not working properly, so I guess we're resorting to this one. And OBS is being OBS. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my streamer bot chat as to why it's not wanting to work properly, so we're just going to rely on Stream Elements, I guess. Let me just quickly... It's kind of working, but it doesn't have the right history. I don't know. That'll be an issue for next stream, I guess. So I'm already onto my second profession because my first one was not providing a fun experience for me. It was actually quite boring. Yeah, that's very understandable, Dope. Yeah. But yeah, I've now switched over to Pugilist, so I punch stuff instead of switching between fire and ice predominantly. So I'm sort of just getting the hang of the game and also stress testing my graphics setup. See how it goes, because it had some terrible frame rate stutter in OBS, whilst the game itself was running fine. So I'm hoping I've got that sorted out now, because I've had to switch from my 2080 Super to my B580, which was inevitable. But such is life, right? That well used Australian saying, right? Such is life. So it was actually, from memory, it was in Latin when it was originally said. I mean, I had no issues when I was streaming Fly Night earlier, but that's a very different thing. Yeah, it's decent. It's just some games don't like it. I mean, I know there are some games where the developers, well, other the developers or the publisher be outright said, no, we will just ban you if you're running an Intel card. Which is a shame because, yep, it's getting some frame rate stutter in OBS now. Like, really bad. If I stand still in game long enough, will it catch up? No, it's still stuttering like hell. Weird. Yeah. Weird. So, it's fine if I alt-tab to OBS. Like, right now I'm alt-tab to OBS and it's fine. I alt-tab back to the game. So... let's see what we got. Let's turn those down a bit. I reckon I could afford to turn that down a bit. Turn off depth of field because we can. I don't remember. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, 1440p. I mean, the game's currently running at, almost 100 FPS. So, you'd think OBS wouldn't stutter a bit. I think the system's prioritizing the game, not OBS, so we might need to try and set OBS to a higher priority. But I don't know how much I'm able to actually do that whilst I'm still live. Also, hi Bender. Let's do things the old-fashioned way. I can't set it to well, through OBS itself, I can't set it to AV1. It won't actually let me, so it's currently on QuickSync HEVC. Because, yeah, I don't know if it's because my default output's set to Twitch, and Twitch has some issues with supporting AV1 or something like that. So currently, the GPU is only sitting at like 50% usage, but if I alt tab back to the game, now it spikes up to 100. Might need to set just a frame limit in the game. It is a shame that Twitch doesn't carry AV1, because if I remember correctly, AV1's the one that the Intel cards are really good at. Yeah. Display settings. Frame rate, let's limit to 60. And I think I also have to do that here. Yeah. Well, my GPU usage has dipped down to about 80%, so we'll keep running like this for a while and see how it goes. But I did figure that this would be a good option for stress testing. I'm very much happy that I switched profession though, because like when I was running Filmontage, or however you pronounce it, it's yeah, quite boring. Yeah, that's fair. I still need a test to see whether the B58, the 2080 Super I have is completely dead, or if it's just an issue with this computer, because I also know that I had an issue with this motherboard where, well, motherboard and case combination where if I were to connect, like, yeah, but if I was to, like, put a graphics card in this motherboard and case and then actually screw it into the case, it would put stress on it so it stops working. And I noticed that when I had to resort to using my old i9 270 just to try and diagnose issues. You know? So it's all fun games and learning experience. Does any of this allow me to regain health whilst I'm in the middle of battle? Because I honestly don't know if this game does that or not. Yeah, I don't really know the game mechanics well enough to do that yet, to be completely honest. Red hand body. Okay, cheers. Thanks. Because, yeah, as you might have noticed with the stream title, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing right now, other than I punch. So does this mean I've finally converted to main in Titan? Cheers. My friend Tibbers actually, we're on better than that one. Yeah, he made me realize that I'd picked a terrible profession for a first player to try and get used to the game. Okay, I need to go that way. I probably need to go slightly long way, but oh well. But how are we all doing on this evening, morning, whatever? Oh, I just saw some frame rate stutters. No, not that way. That's fair. Well, that was rude. I mean, for reference, most of my MMO experience is from Guild Wars, which in itself is a bit different. No, not that. I was wanting this. I did get it up to level 13, but, you know, that's still a long way away from 60. And think about it. The one person who was talking about the idea of me playing this game the most isn't even here yet. So shout out to Tommy for not being here for this stream. Because at the very least I do find that kind of funny. It does make sense. I was honestly also kind of expecting Tommy to just appear right then as if we were summoning him like Beetlejuice. That's fair. You know what you're going to do for dinner? Because that's the important question, is what you're planning on eating. Trial. I had to make a whole new account for it. Because my previous account must have been like an older trial system where it was a time-gated trial, so I, you know, couldn't use that anymore to even do a trial. And that was back when there was a known issue with trying to install it in Australia without using a VPN, where it just would time out and not actually download the game. So when I tried to do that time limited trial, I never got to actually do it. And at the very least, the camera controls a lot better than Star Wars. It controls a lot more like Guild Wars does. You know what? That is honestly a good idea. I can't believe I did not think of that sooner. I mean, you start to get used to tank controls after enough time, right? I also found that the oh, hey Skatey. Yeah, that would also make sense. I don't know. I kind of miss back in the days when I had an MMO mouse. Really? No one's going to talk about being crazy and possibly involving rats? I guess I have to. You see, the big rat will play fight with the little rat, and it won't win every time because sometimes it'll let the little rat win, so that the little rat is still incentivized to play with the fight with the big rat. No, I don't have a stream schedule anymore, Scaredy, because I needed to take a mental health break after everything that happened. Wait, are you calling Tommy a rat? Man's not even here and he's catching shade. I think I'm only level 19 anyway. Or level 18 maybe. I do remember hearing something about how, those the shorter race are demons, so I guess it makes sense that he'd be evil, right? Because honestly, every MMO has its racism, right? I don't know. Apparently Bender's calling you right. But also welcome, Tommy. Well, as I was talking about instead of going on about rats being in a room with rats that make me crazy, I was going on about how they've noticed that in nature, the bigger rats may play fight with the little rats, but they will occasionally purposefully let them win so that they're not disincentivized. Which therefore also implies that people who use cheats in PvP games are therefore literally worse than rats. And yeah. The one there. I mean, I did not quite an FPS, but I did play a first-person game earlier today. I was playing Fly Night on stream. Good game, strongly recommend. And from the little bit I do know about this game, I'm interested in picking up Reaper once I hit a high enough level for it. What is that what you play, Tommy? Because honestly, all I've done is I've had a quick look at what the profession list, and Reaper sounded like it might be more my playstyle. Fair enough then. Although that is kind of funny. Titan main playing something that honestly seems a lot more Hunter-esque. And they got fucked up. Yeah, I honestly started to fall into an archetype of constantly playing like dodge heavy DPS roles. I mean, there's Hunter in Destiny 2, there's my Thief in Guild Wars 2. I'd have to wait till I return all the way to the guild to talk to them. They're right there. Make me walk for no good reason. Bloody slave drivers. This is not the way I wanted to go. Can I go that way? Not quite. Go back. Is that something that paid for accounts give you? I mean, I reckon I could have had fun with Black Mage, but it seems like a long, slow process to get to it. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Also, I did sort of go on to at one point a sort of support DP and DPS role with my Thief in Guild Wars 2. Because one of the abilities you can do with that is a small little like stealth field that cloaks allies, but you can have it also heal them. Okay. Right. Also, Scaredy, before stream, I had a moment where I was lost in this map. And I don't just mean like geographically challenged, I mean like, okay, how the fuck do I get out of this prison type situation? Now that could be fun. Apparently. Although it was also a combination of vertically misplaced. Well, if you insist. Time for mouthful Bundy. Oh, that was a proper mouthful. Yeah. Good stuff. Also, did you notice that I've actually, changed up my channel points a little bit? Oh crap. So I gotta quickly sort something out. Where is it? This one here. I don't know if anyone. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, that one I did take a big mouthful. But there, I've lowered the fin for it. Okay. There you go. Cheers to me. And I think that's now also enabled my one of the weirder ones that I have set up. Yep, keyboard swap is now enabled, which, as the name might suggest, it literally means I stop what I'm doing and swap out to another keyboard, as I do have multiple. So I have problems. I'm thinking the shirt. One of the things I've been hating currently is the way my outfit looks. I mean, my primary keyboard, they don't even sell anymore. Which is it's quite a nice one, actually. I do enjoy it. Okay. Oh. I think someone's stalking me. And I... There we go. Fair enough. You know, I think my current motivation is the fact that I just hate the way the hempen stuff looks, and I want to wear better looking clothes. Because priorities. Sure. Do you also help motivate them to travel in a much hastened manner? Ooh, I haven't gone that far yet. I don't even know if I'm high enough level for that. I am just. Nice. So I need to head that way, so should be easy enough. Yes, if any of you lot have not played Fly Night, I do strongly recommend it. Because it is a fun game, and it's just a nice, chill, sort of nostalgic old school vibe. And helped distract one of my friends who was addicted to old school RuneScape from his addiction. Nothing like a good old neck crack. There's an anime that I never ended up putting in the anime recommendations. The English dub of Ghost Stories. Quite the infamous English dub, that one. And if you know, you know. Because it's very much one of those things where if you know, you know. Yeah. It's... yeah, interesting. And also very much a product of its time because they would probably get into a lot of trouble for some of the stuff that they said. Okay, so first priority, I should go there and attune. You're probably not even the oldest one here, Tommy. So I don't know what you're complaining about. God. I'm around the same age as Pokemon. Ugh. It will take a few months. Which I'm interested to see what they're going to do in terms of the trading card game for the anniversary, because honestly, some of my favorite cards that I actually used to use in a deck were from the 20th anniversary. It was the full art Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir cards. I paired them up with Yveltal. It's for a Fairy Dark deck. That was a fun deck. Wish I could still play it. But then, you know, scalpers like to come and ruin everything where they can, right? I don't trust this guy to not come and fuck everything up, so... Won't even let me fucking read the text prompt. That's rude. At the very least, Corn should be happy with me picking melee. Good old Corn. You know, it's such a shame that Corn never got Sanguinius on his side. That would have been terrifying. But yes, for reference, the channel points icon is just something I quickly drew up myself, and I am in no means an artist. Well done, Bender. I know, one of my friends today was stuck waiting on a train because there was a trespasser on the tracks, and it literally took them that long to deal with the trespasser on the tracks. It would have been quicker if he walked home. Which... and it's gonna hurt. Yeah, no. I don't know how to use fast travel. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable and relatable, because honestly, yeah. If I remember correctly, these guys can sort of be like a form of fast travel, can't they? I haven't tried using this yet, so I figured why not. The travel one. Oh yeah. Although I do find, right, if your game needs to have fast travel, then it does, like, yes, fast travel is good to have, but if the players aren't willing to just walk the distance, then that suggests that there might be something wrong with the map and the world that you've made. Either that, or you've made it just that tedious that they're too busy trying to maximize their grind. But I'm in no way a game dev. I dropped out of my IT course in university for that stuff. I have noticed that there's a lot of back and forth, but honestly, it hasn't been enough for me to think that I need to, you know, do anything. And thank you, Toyota Land Cruiser, for the hydrate. I'll have to drink some water for a change. There we go. There's a big slurp of it. And then the Skitty trying to have the opposite. You know what's Skitty? For you, I'm going to finish off the Bundy and then switch to the spicy stuff I have. That's the Bundy. Now, you don't have to. Unless you're just trying to leave it for other people to use. But this stuff I'm going to feel. It's a habanero mango flavored fin. The only way we could do something like that, Land Cruiser, is with gambling. Good stuff. And the spice on that hits harder than most of the hot sauces I've had, weirdly enough. And I've had some ridiculous hot sauces. Like, Blair's Ultra Def with, Jersey Fire. That stuff is physical pain in a bottle. Especially if you don't pay attention to the instructions that say to dilute it with another sauce. No, not yet. Although if I was to do that, it'd probably end up being something like sriracha. McDonald's used to actually have a nice sriracha. That was probably the best thing that they had on their menu. It was like almost a syrupy consistency. I'm not a high enough level for that. So I might take a break from that story and do the main story. Oh god. No. That would have... At that point, I'd have to do something where you actually have to pay money. Because... I still remember being in pain for half an hour. Not burning, but like pain. But that in no way means that I regretted it. Because at least I didn't mind the flavor. Whilst Da Bomb, on the other hand, not the biggest fan of the flavor. The orange juice extract in it just makes it taste like chemicals. And if I wanted that, I would have stayed being a mechanic so I could at least get a bit of a lightheadedness from the brake cleaner. With the lack of ventilation and the diesel fumes. I feel like I need a dodge roll. No thanks. I need my eyes. I like listening to music when I walk far too much, so I can't rely on my ears to keep me safe. It is bad that I had experienced the taste of mystified brake fluid enough that I could tell whether it was Toyota genuine or if it was non-genuine or if it was severely outdated and needed replacing. I remember seeing like blue-green algae inside a brake fluid reservoir. That shit's horrifying. So yeah, best life advice I can give anyone: do not become a mechanic if you aren't willing to be fearful of the other cars on the road, because god damn, it is terrifying some of the stuff you will see where people will just drive out signing their lives away. I mean, you say that, but the teacher I had during my apprenticeship literally had a joke of, you know, taste testing a mysterious fluid to see what it was to then identify that it's dog piss, but the truly experienced mechanics can tell you what breed of dog it is. And who needs non-broken ankles when you can do things the quick way, right? Isn't that right, Skatey? Just jump down and do things the quick way. Got time to save. Who cares about the pain? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to attack, I was just referencing how much you were talking about there goes your ankles during your last stream with Zero Hour. Which I still stand by. You've been doing a great job, and you've been making good improvement. And I am proud of you. Nah, I don't need to taste test the Loctite. I'm not colorblind. So at least then I know it's like, yes, this is what you put when it's your best friend's cheating ex. You put this stuff on the sump plug and also make sure to cross-thread it and put it in with an impact gun because that bitch deserves it, right? Or, you know, if they were enough of a piece of shit to decide that they need to outright harass the people at work. Because honestly, yes, in Minecraft. It's all in Minecraft. We do nothing bad here. We obey the laws. Not legal advice. Well, the talk spec of Uggaduggers is actually a formula based off of how much of an insufferable cunt the person was. Because, to be completely honest, I may or may not have written cunt on someone's oil filter because they were an insufferable cunt about fins. Because they tried to deny about the modifications that they'd had to their vehicle that made it a significant increase in terms of what it took to service the vehicle. No, that it got to the point where you recognize the markings from other mechanics that some of them would over tighten fins, so you see that and you just go, okay, it's just going to slip if I use the correct tool, so I need a pair of vice grips to remove this oil filter. I'm going to rip this oil filter in half, removing it. And yet they'll still make a fuel filter leak. But hey, it's honestly a shit job for shit pay, so I can't even blame them for not doing the job to dealership standards, because dealership standards are bullshit. Yes, the good old knife crime, right? There's nothing quite like when a crime-based meme becomes international worthy. They honestly look like they would be so puntable. You know, I very much did think about playing Guild Wars 2, considering it does currently have the Dragon Bash event going on. That's not a kid, it's a... I don't even remember what the race is called, but they're these shorter people who I've been informed are kind of demon fins. So it's definitely not racist to assume that they're evil and want to punt them like a football. Sadly, the game won't let me. Otherwise, I would punt him. It'd be funny. And honestly, the worst thing about Destiny 2 finally being over is that I never got the exotic grenade launcher I wanted. Which is, I wanted them to make an exotic grenade launcher that just launches miniature Thunder Crash Titans. Because we've already got a sniper rifle that has Hunter's Golden Gun. We've already got a rocket launcher that does the Warlock Nova Bomb. So why don't we get something that uses a Titan Super? And Thunder Crash Titans would just be a funny form for a grenade launcher. And I was too busy focusing on that to actually pay attention to why I've managed to fuck that up. But we live and learn, right? See, thank you, Tommy, for reinforcing the thing I mentioned earlier, which is every single popular MMO has some form of racism within the player base about one of the fictional races. I mean, look at what some people would say is justified hatred of the Char in Guild Wars 2, because they didn't know what the fuck they did to Ascalon. And honestly, the Fallen should fear Skady like they did Saint 14. Fair enough, Skady. Fair enough. But like, think about it. So many popular games have some kind of racism. Look at Halo, where they call them split lips and so many other racial slurs. In Star Wars, we've got clankers, and then people started calling them things like wirebacks, oil drinkers. But nah. So many fantasy and sci-fi stories involve some form of racism. You know? But it's not comparable to real life racism for the simple fact that it's not even the same species. Nice. Honestly, I've just been getting so much Forza related stuff ever since the game dropped. Like, it is nuts. Okay, so I've got a time limit. So I need to be quick about this. Which, yeah, I don't like my chances. Hey, Victor. Is there something that I'm missing? There's got to be something I'm missing, right? And I'm not turning down the difficulty yet. I haven't failed enough times to justify that. Because I am a stubborn old man. And always will be. I could even be considered a stubborn old man before I was in a man. I honestly forgot there's a skip cutscene button. Okay, so I need to defeat him and his minions, which I guess if I focus on clearing out the weaker ones first, then that means that it'll free these guys up to help take out the bigger one. So like I've got that timer there, right? But I reckon I still had over 20 minutes left when I failed that before, so I must be missing something. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, Tommy, I still don't really quite know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm getting it all out of my system before someone else ends up using the no cursing fin. So I think I have that as a channel points fin, and if not, I really should. It'll be funny. I'd have to go back to practicing self-control like I used to back when I was doing customer service. And that wasn't fun. Because people are idiots. Thanks, Tommy. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my character's 20, I think. I mean, I've got those there for a reason, right? Sorry, I just had to think where the nearest keyboard was. Ooh. Sorry, I just looked at the preview for that frame rate and what the hell? Don't know why it's that bad. But honestly, now that I've switched profession, I'm starting to understand why so many people like this game. Like, back with the when I was playing earlier, I was like seriously struggling to figure out why people like this game because I was just bored and unengaged. But I've been enjoying it. So thank you to everyone who has been recommending this game to me. Yeah, you say that to me, but I'm one of those weirdos who enjoyed the Jedi Counselor story for the Star Wars MMO, which apparently is a minority of people. So I just gotta quickly organize something. To be honest, I don't care about spoilers. I mean, studies have actually shown that if a plot point is spoiled, then people are more likely to actually enjoy it because they start focusing on the things that lead up to said spoilers. Like, they start looking at the things that hint towards that twist happening. And that just makes me think of a soul gem from the Elder Scrolls franchise. Look, as a native English speaker, the English language is just so stupid. I mean, if you look at the history of it, it is just a bastardization of so many other languages. But it's terrible. It is honestly a stupid language. That is not what I meant to click. I wanted to click sprint. So I probably have to go through there. Sometimes I've found it a little bit annoying, all the load gates that I have to go through for places. But other than that, not too bad. Good to know, thanks, Bender. Best of luck at uni, Tammy. I've served time at university and ended up dropping out, to be honest. So I do wish you the best of luck, because it can be a struggle sometimes. And be sure to look after yourself. So you're just quickly organizing some foods. Hmm. Yeah. How do I... And there we go, accept. And I'm probably headed the wrong way. But thanks for the friend request, Bender. I'm probably going to be a inexperienced amateur at this game for a significant time. But hey, I never claimed to be good at games. I just claim to be okay at them. So, still organizing food. Okay. I'm back and I can focus now that I've ordered food. Because I am honestly feeling hungrier than I thought I would. Considering I did eat food like 5 hours ago. and I still seem to be experiencing some frame rate stutters. So sorry everyone.
Lan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo
Some actually voice stuff.
Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Could just kick her like a football. Specifically like in Australian rules or American rules football. Not like the better international football that we refer to as soccer.
Confer upon you this gift. Raubahn?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Can I refuse?
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raubahn al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then. For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, sorry, I'd kind of been resetting everything on my channel, so that's why it had been removed. Careful everyone, Katie has a shotgun. She's not afraid to use it. And I still need to set up the rule of I trust my mod to do mods to do whatever they feel need be, including but not limited to insta-banning people with no warning. I'm still jealous. You have honestly some really good emotes, Katie. But it is a good emote. I'm still working on my own brand, so I'm not ready to really sort out some proper emotes yet. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. There's some fins in motion, as slow as they may be, because Rome wasn't built in a day, and some fins take time. I mean, I got lucky enough with the people I know to be able to organize things like the music that I have for my starting, ending, and BRB screens, which is from my good friend Dark 5 Lalem, or Dark Salem, however you wish to pronounce it. Which, speaking of, I need to quickly duck to the toilet. So I'll be back in a moment, everyone. And I'm back for now. And if anyone wondering, I specifically chose to be a bunny person. And I blame Skady for it entirely. Oh, the hell on until I actually get some fashion that I'm not disappointed in. Probably gonna be well. Let's run, Skady. Okay, that's funny. Also, at most, we would time you out. You're not allowed to be banned. If I'm your head mod, then you still have to be here. It's only fair. Invictus says hi, everyone. Which, clearly, I need to do another Gunpla building stream so they can show up on camera again. Hey. I can't even call him little because he's bloody big for his age. Ooh. Like my character's last name? It was literally random generated. There is no secret. It was completely randomly generated. Because I had no other idea what the hell I was doing. Unlike, Guild Wars, where the most common I seem to have a very common last name for one of my characters. Also, hi Bando. Where the last name is Blackfire, and that's for my main character, and it is a very common one. Do I feel like I have that fin set up, but I don't remember how the hell it works anymore. Yeah, that fin. So I should have fin, the sharing fins. What's wrong, Victor? Can you smell alcohol on my breath? That's not the one I'm trying to... Oh no, that is the one I'm trying to do apparently. Oh. It would be the first time I've jumped into something that I'm underleveled for. Although I am in a party, so that won't work. Hey Bender, got any recommendations on what I could do other than main storyline? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh nice, you've got the car. Did you know that car appears in multiple Forza Horizons? Also, seat 3 is my favorite in this car. Get to chill in the back. But yeah, it first appeared in Horizon 3 in its normal form, and then I think it was Horizon 4 you could get the normal form and the off-road form. Yeah. Tib is rolled up in the same bloody fin, to be honest. And the most disappointing thing is the fact that it wasn't really that viable to use in the Horizon games in terms of how capable it was for fins. What's wrong, Victor? You keep trying to pull my face. Am I not showing you enough attention? Is that what's wrong? Hey, you could be a peasant like me and walk everywhere. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Well, that's a rip. I still haven't actually played 15, but I do want to. Well, are you gonna join us then, Tommy, with the trolling, or are you gonna, you know, not overdo it, considering you have the very important thing of university? Because it is important to focus on your studies. Take it from me, I dropped out. Ooh. Yeah, that feels bad. Sorry, Jeremy. But no, it is always a good thing to focus on your studies and whatnot. After all, you don't want to be a mechanic. Do you feel called out yet, Skatey? Because it's funny. Why else bother with anything else, right? See, I like the fact that there is the level sync feature in this, but I prefer the way Guild Wars 2 works, where it's just your level is automatically synced based off of the spot that you're in. So you don't have to be clicking that or anything like that. Bye, Victor. Does that mean we're getting one Desert Skatey? Aww. We can't even get like a manic laughter Skatey that's just here to cause trouble and be evil. I honestly don't know how to check to see what Bender's playing as. Yeah, I reckon Manic Laughter Skatey would be a good thing. Samurai, apparently. At least according to the adventurer plate. Then... So... What's the glasses icon mean then? Because, you know, complete noob at this. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing I need to go to party and then I don't know where I'm supposed to be going for this. Character and classes, show all the logos and the names. Like here, or... Ah. Yeah, blue mage. Cool. Thanks for teaching me that. That's definitely one thing I do appreciate about games like Guild Wars 2, where it's just... There is a stylistic, aesthetic, and theme to the abilities and such of different classes, where... Well, there are also professions in that, but you can sort of just tell from witnessing it what their profession is. And do not take this as me talking bad about the game, because I am actually enjoying it. Okay. I'm guessing this is what happens once you hit high enough level. You just have, at least when you're running a mage, you can just spam massive AoE stuff. Okay. That actually does sound kind of fun. It's a cool thing that I appreciated from running Thief in Guild Wars 2 was the fact that you could steal abilities from enemies. It was actually your entire profession mechanic was just steal. Also looked away from it. Okay. It's funny how I looked away for a moment and other things were going on. And I'm sorry if it is annoying people that I keep comparing this to Guild Wars 2. It's just, you know, obviously the MMO I have the most amount of playtime in. Excluding Destiny 2 because that's more of an MMO light. That's appreciated. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. This is very much more of a game that I'm playing more because there's people that I like to play games with that play it. Then, you know, I want to do things in it. Basically, it's Skaty's fault I'm playing this. Yeah, fair enough. I have food to eat now because I ordered myself a HSP. Yep, that honestly sounds very understandable to me. Once again, I don't want to be comparing it to Guild Wars 2, but that's one thing I do appreciate is a lot of progression is account based instead of character based. But you also have to pay to transfer. Well, stuff needs repairing in this game. Interesting. Fair enough to me. Good luck, and I honestly wish you the best with your studies today. HSP is better when they have spicy chili on them as well. There's that's one thing I would definitely give this game. There seems to be no end to the amount of side quests there are. Everywhere I look, there's side quests. And that is in no way a complaint. I should look at selling my stuff, shouldn't I? That sounds like effort. And instead I can learn the important things like what emotes are there in the game. That's fair. Gotta have the dozy emote, right? So, Skitty, you gonna jump on as well? Form an entire party? Or you just enjoyed a nice quiet night? And I'm not intending to be calling anyone out, to be honest. It's just been a while since I played a game of Skady, so I thought I'd ask. Let's kill everything in sight. That's disappointing. Sorry, just sorting out some stuff. Hey Cal, how you doing? It seems like for the most part everyone's doing well. And you're welcome. Yeah. Tommy's had to go to university, so I hope his studies go well. And Bender's had to go AFK for a little bit. So I'm just being a moto hobo and killing everything. Like a recovering Destiny addict. Didn't know what you talk about. Nothing happened. That definitely didn't happen to me being like, you know, accidentally launching the game when I was trying to click something else on Steam. Yeah. Good night. Have to resync. That is frustrating. And remember, if you talk bad about a game, it's not that you hate the game, it's more that, you know, you appreciate it enough to be willing to talk about its shortcomings. Yeah, that's fair. And it could honestly just be that I'm missing something that for it to not auto sync the levels. Also, welcome back, Dope. Alright, Dope, it's nothing important. or the very least it doesn't make for fun for people who actually like the game. There are people who will specifically watch content out of hatred for a franchise or game. But, you know, if you enjoy the actual game that you're criticizing, then that's not the sort of people you want around. Like that guy that Dope had to deal with in Skeety's chat the other night. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on with your channel lately, Skady. You've been getting some crazy first-time chatters. Also, a lot of views on your VODs, so congratulations on those. If, you know, it's not out of maliciousness or anything like that. Which I hope it's not. Because I wish you the best. Maybe it's just people with different time zones that can't watch your stuff. You never know. There's a rare bit of positivity from me. Now, Skady, what do you consider more sus? Those views or me being positive? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I still remember years ago now, YouTuber and online comedian Ricky Berwick posting about the idea of starting his own OnlyFans and it exclusively being for feet pics. Which, the worst part is, there probably would have been a market for that. Okay, Dope, you should see some of the custom liveries that have been making the rounds online in Forza. A common one is a van with far too highly detailed images of people's feet. Look, I'm still waiting for a Skady livery. As much as she doesn't want it. Of course, the Miata. But which Miata? Are we talking the Forza Edition one with the twin turbo LS swap? Are we talking the standard Miata? Are we talking the cup spec Miata? The standard 98 I think it is Miata. I mean, everything's been downhill since 1996. I mean, think about what happened in 1996. We had Pokemon released, I was born. You know, just the worst mistakes possible for humanity. Sorry, that's just the nature of being an Australian. You can't help but go for the self-deprecation. Does that just also mean it's been that you'd agree that it's all been downhill since then? I mean, in all fairness, I reckon Japanese cars peaked in the 90s. Swedish cars peaked in, I want to say, the 80s. I mean, it's all been downhill since the 242 Volvo Turbo. The brick was just the GOAT. Especially in wagon format. The wagon, can't beat it. Especially the 7-seater version with 2 rear-facing seats. And of course, you know, it wouldn't be a logical death stream if somehow we didn't end up talking about cars. I mean, I did finally get all 671 roads in Forza Horizon 6 today. I mean, if you think about it, cars are kind of just the antithesis of human engineering, with the idea that we are harnessing explosive power to propel ourselves forwards. I mean, to be honest, if the work of being a mechanic, you kind of have to have cars as a special interest, otherwise you just wouldn't go through the pain that is being a mechanic. Because it's not a great job, and the pay is, in my experience, pretty crap. especially considering the responsibilities and legal liabilities that you have. But that's, life for you. Thanks, Cal, for the hydrate. Give me a quick moment. Wait, did it go up? What are you talking about? That hydrate's actually gone down, if I remember correctly. I thought I had it lower. I thought I had it higher than that. I also reduced the cooldown for it, so it's now currently 15 minutes instead of 30. Cal, how was your Destiny 2 earlier today? Did you get anything good from it? That's a bummer. Yeah. There's a reason why I have that. Because, yeah. I don't know if I'm cursed or what, but I've not had an experience of that hasn't just been a buggy fucking nightmare. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that one thing I don't want to be talk about, to be honest. Best part is it's my most played dungeon, and it's it's the dungeon I've played the most and cleared the most, and it's also the one I hate the most. To be honest, it's the only one that I hate. it was kind of enough to justify me giving up on the game. I used to want to grind out Prophecy solely for the armor set because I do love that armor set on all of the classes. Also, welcome back, Bender. I've just been doing side quests whilst you've been away. But yeah. If I was to go back to that game, I would probably play Prophecy just to get the Warlock and the Titan armor. I mean, I really like the Warlock cloak. Honestly, one of my favorite armor sets in the game. But also, if I was to go back, the next dungeon that I'd probably be looking at solo flawless in would be Shattered Throne. Is there a reason that every time I look at Bender, your health is very low? Is it just because you're Blood Mage, or is that just normal? Kind of like the meme of Elementalist in Guild Wars 2, where downstate is part of their rotation. Because like I am used to plenty of games where a lot of playstyles involve pretty much staying on the verge of death because of mechanics that give you damage buffs and things like that for being low health. It used to be the meta for Fallout 76, and I've played that game a bit back in the day. I'm also sorry if that seemed rude, I was just curious. fine. It's all good, Bender. Take all the time you need. We're just here to vibe and have a good night. Slash whatever time of the day it is where people are. So is the game normally this quiet in terms of the amount of other players, or is it just currently a quiet period because everyone's busy playing the new stuff? So it's quieter in the starting areas. Okay. So what you're saying is I got lucky being able to actually play the game. If I remember correctly, it said something like there being 18 players in the queue when I went to boot it up. Yeah, that is a lot considering previous times I've played was only like at most 7. But hey, that does happen whenever you have new content. Look, I mean, look at the fact that people are, you know, expecting to be able to crash the Destiny servers when the new content comes out. To be honest, it's good to update as early as this. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my friend Tibbers that some of yous have encountered with that one raid attempt, who, you know, has been playing this game for a while and was one of my first IRL friends I ever had who played this game. Yeah, he's apparently been enjoying the new stuff, so there's that too. I mean, in terms of, you know, Destiny 2 with its final update in terms of timing for that, it happened to be when I was supposed to be finishing up my employment, but I got an early release because they were understanding enough about me having some mental issues going on. Which I do very much appreciate. I'm definitely doing better after spending time away from everything. It's amazing what you know, regular exercise and everything can do, even if you're still struggling to get proper sleep. I do kind of wish there was like a necromancer class. But, you know, I understand. Sometimes there's fantasy settings where that stuff doesn't fit in that well. I mean, look, better late than never is a common saying, you know? Bye, Bender. Yeah, one day I went for a walk, and then next thing I know, it's been like 40 minutes. Yeah. It's always important to look after yourself. You know? Yeah, that's fair. And also a common thing, as I've found out the hard way, is when you're someone who's used to always being stressed with things, the moment that the stress starts to disappear and your body starts to calm down, you realize, oh, here's everything that's been building up inside. I'll be back in a quick second. Okay, I'm back. I am very underleveled for this place. This can only end well. I say as I'm already almost dead. Yep, there we go. uh, thanks, Bender. Yeah, I is still like not high level yet. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I need to fill up my water. But I don't need to BRB screen for this one. I should be all good. Okay, I'm back again. My water bottle's full. I should probably tune first. Good timing, Carl. Here we go. That's some nice scenery. Not really, no. There is a convention going on in my state, but I kind of can't be bothered. Because, you know, that's money for, whilst not even really knowing much about what's going on at that convention. I mean, the only thing of interest in it for me currently is that there is some cool Gunpla kits available at it, but I've also got a friend who was planning on going there for that exact reason, so he'd be willing to pick some up for me if I'm lucky. What about yourself, Cal? Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Yeah. What does that remind you? Nice. I'll go on. You should then. Have some fun. Throwing a bit of shade there, hey Bender. At this point, I honestly have no idea where I am on the map. And I feel like I am severely underleveled for where I am. Hey, that's life for you. There is always something in life that is capable of getting in the way. Okay. Interesting. It's a nice vibe. And, you know, that sort of stuff's important if you ask me. Are you trying to walk off the map? Well, at least off the cliff. Yeah? What did you do, Scaredy? Are you starting a new character, are you? Is Scaredy gonna join us? What, you're too cool for us? Is that what it is? Is your new character a bunny? In person, I feel like I'm asking the important questions here. Interesting. Are you doubling back for the idea that Scaredy might be there? Don't feel pressure to have to play those classes, Skady. We can always meet up somewhere else if you pick a different class. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. That she definitely do be. So is there like a setting that I'm missing where you automatically activate level sync when you join a fate? Because I feel like there'd be a setting for that I'm just missing somewhere. Okay. I mean, I'm currently up to level 20. Keeping the spirit alive. If I'm looking at the right one. Is that the main story there that's only level 8? No. A royal reception. Okay. Level 14. That's what I'm up to. Yeah, sorry. That I'm still getting used to the way it's all laid out. Yeah. I'm only 14 for that. Ooh, a dungeon. Now you have my intrigue. So how many players would they normally recommend for a dungeon? Okay. Interesting. Is it possible to do it with, say, like 2 healers, 2 tanks, or 2 healers, 2 DPS, and things like that? Is it just more difficult? Or does the game try and force you, like Overwatch started to do, because they couldn't handle the triple tank meta? Interesting. Yeah, definitely a nice vibe, this place. Do you already have on your friends list to make it easier, do you? So instead we're just gonna go around trying to hunt her down. So I sure as hell don't have her on my friends list. I'm not cool enough for that. I mean, we won't know for certain unless we know what his plan is. And if she feels like hiding from us, that's honestly her prerogative. Hmm. So are you just avoiding us instead, or just not giving away your secret? Is that all? Wait, really? Well, I'm sorry that that's the case then. I still feel the need to be able to dodge roll. Now watch her not be a bunny just to make it more difficult for us to spot her, right? Okay, that sounds like a challenge then. Ideally an easy challenge. I mean, if you've made it pretty obvious. Not gonna lie though, that cliff looks really good to jump off of. Like, why won't it let me? There's water down below. It should be safe, right? Right? Like, all my experience in games makes you want to jump off that. Won't even let me jump that ledge. This game won't let me hurt myself, and that's disappointing. Although this is giving me an excuse to go around and explore. You know, with this music, I'm very much thinking of the Shire from Lord of the Rings. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I could see playing a Conjurer. If I've got the right idea of what a Conjurer is, because I haven't looked into Conjurers yet. Okay. I have no idea where I'm headed. I'm just running in a direction until it seems like it's the right spot. So at some point this has turned into us just trying to find Scaredy. But hey, something fun to do, right? Yeah, I just feel like I'm in the Shire right now. That's got to be intentional, right? Or am I the only one that's hearing that? It reminds me of a very early stream Scaredy I did with Guild Wars 2 where we had to try and find each other. Except we also made a mistake of one of us was in the American and one of us was in the UK servers, so we didn't ever see each other. Yeah. Good times. I don't know, I feel like it was a draw. Personally. You're right. Sounds like we need to do it again, except we need to both be on the same fan. Maybe I need to make a new account just so I can be on the right server, on the same server as you. I don't know, so far I feel like I've seen two characters that could potentially be scaredy, but they don't outright scream that it was definitely scaredy, so hard to tell. Okay then. I'll keep that in mind. But as in Camp Tranquil. Or like where I was before. And if it is easier for you, I can keep an eye on game chat for you. That way you don't have to try and alt tab or anything. I figured it might be easier for you. Of course you did. Okay. I feel like anything more than that would be cheating if she's only sending the screenshot to you, so... Hello, Victor. I feel the need to do this to find her without being shown explicitly where. Even if there is a lot of traveling to do. Hmm. Yeah, screw it, may as well do the Fate whilst I'm here. And I feel like this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, but there's murder to be done. Hmm. Yeah, this part seems a bit too high level if Skady's just made the character. Hmm. I get the feeling it probably would have helped if I knew this area at all. But hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of a challenge, right? It's a gritty. Nah, Gridania. At some point, this has started to turn into GeoGuessr Final Fantasy Edition, right? Oh, I figured there was such a thing as GeoGuessr for it. Yeah, look, I'm probably going to be kicking myself once I do spot you. Oh, that's Katie. Alright, forgot, can't send friend request on free trials. Yeah, clearly I missed it by not paying enough attention. Cute. You clearly have better fashion than me. No idea. That turns out a character for Scaredy. You know, caring about cosmetics. Couldn't be Scaredy at all. And yeah, I don't know. Do you want to try and level your character up a bit, Scaredy? It's okay, Bender's already ditched me as well. I think the man just wants to kill. And kill. And kill. Yeah, we could probably do that, Bender. Did you want to join Scaredy? For checking to see if the big fin's happening? Bye then. Yeah, you do. You very much did scream scaredy. I guess I must not have been paying attention when I saw you. Yeah, if I walked past you like that. I was honestly expecting something a bit more subtle than that. But hey, just makes me look like a unaware fool. Yeah. As much as I can understand, yeah, as much as I can understand that, you know, you can't, they're not letting you add friends or do anything like that on a trial account to prevent real money trading and all that. It is still a little annoying. Like, even if it's just something as simple as being able to add friends so that you can party up together and stuff like that. Not necessarily trade or anything. But oh well. To each their own, I guess. Yeah. Very cute character, Skitty. Makes me wish I had good fashion like that. I mean, what kind of a fan would I be if I didn't think my Oshi was cute? Hello, Victor. There we go. Book new. Give me a second, I'll let you know, Bender. Just loading screen and all that. Hunting log. Apparently, one more huge hornet. Four nesting buzzards. One more snapping shrew. Goblin mugger. Sand toad. Yeah, to complete rank 1, that is. And I'm guessing you have to complete rank 1 to start on rank 2. Yep. So basically need to be back in the starting areas. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly head off and actually kill this huge hornet myself. There we go. So next is snapping shrews. Thanks, Skatey. Spineless Basin. Is there a way to set waypoints in this? Central. It's down in the southern part of this map, in the Spineless Basin. That's where we need to go. So head south. Control click. There you go. Did that work for you? Nice. Next is Nesting Buzzards in West Van Allen. I'm probably absolutely butchered the pronunciation of that. Okay. And it's in. So there and enter. Is that doing anything or not? Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, Sand Toad was on the list. So we've got the Nesting Buzzard and the Goblin Mugger, and then we'll be done. It should be around here. Yep, there's the buzzards. Nice. And that's them done. So we just got the Goblin Mugger. Oil rigs. Oh. So next we got alright. Thanks, Total Land Cruiser. Let's see. Footfalls. Okay. So go over there for giant tortoise. There we go. Shame it doesn't count the ones I've already killed, you know? Consider I still need to kill 3 more. So what does an increase in difficulty level actually provide? And just one more. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, let's see what we got. Horizon Surge, Clutch, Blood Rush. So that'd be the next area. Because we are looking for bombs. Yeah, so apparently you can find them in Horizon's Edge. Hey, there's a giant bomb. Sorry, glide bomb, not giant bomb. And yeah. Clearly it was the car bender. Clearly just a fan of the car. Okay. Yeah, it is redeemed a keyboard swap. So, I gotta go get a keyboard. Okay. We've switched up to the 8-bit Do Famicom Edition keyboard with clicky keyboard switches. Now those two are central, so next bit spot will be the foothold, so we will want to go there. So at the very least, you guys might be hearing the difference in keyboard now. I do like this keyboard. I mean, it's obviously not my normal daily driver keyboard, but it is still a nice keyboard to have and use. Now, the worst part about me having this redeem option is trying to not get everything tangled with all of the cables laying around here. That out the way, that out the way, so I can move that up there, move that there. Nice. Too bad I didn't think far enough ahead to have anything programmed for the big buttons for this keyboard yet. Yeah. Now we need Central and Eastern. So in Central we need Clutch and Blackbush, so... Boom. Boom. The bomb demon, right? I mean, they could be a decent sized boom, I guess, if I could think of something to map to them. Don't mind me just coming up with potentially evil ideas. Nope, that's done. Well, for some reason I now just keep thinking of think fast Chuckle Nuts and then a flashbang. So just adding a flashbang to stream where I just hit a big button. Those guys just up there on that cliff face is what we need, Vendor. The cacti fins behind us. So like there. Yeah. These fins. Nice. And now after Eastern. So we got Sandgate, Dry Bone, Dry Bone, Dry Bone, Dry Bone. Okay, so you know, for a place called Drybone, it's not that dry. We've got Rotting Corpse, Noble, and Bloated Boggy in... Well, the Bogey's over in the foothills. But Rotting Corpse and Rotting Noble. Got Vandalus Imp, Bloatfly Swarm, Motragus, Nanny. Got a few fins here. Ooh, Bloatfly Swarm. So that's them done. We got the Nannies, the Impses, and the Rotting Corpse and Noble. Oh, there's some Imps. I just need 2 more. That's Corpses and Nobles done. Just need 2 more Nymphs. then a nanny. One more imp. Nice. So still got the nanny in Drybone, the Tuka in Sandgate, and then there was one last one in West that I'd missed. Or just let me. Oh damn, it's already past midnight. You know, starting to get a little annoyed at the target in this, because it would be nice if it just, at the very least, auto-targeted an enemy. It all. Nah. I've got the ultimate secret. Not good for my health, but Taiwanese energy drinks. Cheap and effective and surprisingly low caffeine. I mean, it's only, 30. Yeah, 30 milligrams. Where do I find the setting for... Oh no, it has caffeine. It's just not, a heap. I mean, it's only 100... The fin itself's only 150 mils. So where do I find that setting for auto targeting? Maybe I'm just trying to limit how much caffeine I have, considering what the old days were like. Over 1,000 milligrams in one night. Well, I don't have that redeem yet, do I? So you're gonna have to wait for this fight to finish. I honestly don't know if mods can actually add channel point redeems. That'd be an interesting thing to find out, but I don't think it is possible. Fair enough. I don't know if even the role of business manager can't do any of that. Is that any way for the head mod to be speaking, Skady? Nah. I, at one point, did jokingly make Skady business manager for the fun of it. Okay. Now... It needs to be on here, and then this. Okay, character, target. Okay. There you go, Toyota. There's a redeem there for you now. You just said 1,000 points earlier when requesting the pin. There we go, Skatey. I just had 60 milligrams of caffeine. Well, the problem with if Skatey was to have that is I don't know if we'd be able to do it enough to be able to keep her caffeinated with how little she sleeps. What are you trying to do? Give me a heart attack? Because first she's getting me to drink alcohol, now he's getting me to have to consume caffeine. Do you know how many times I've been told off for mixing the two? Yes, you really did twist my arm. I think you've dislocated my shoulder, you twisted it that much. Sip? I was taking mouthfuls. But considering I had an entire cup of Bundy and it was 2 redeems to finish it off. You know, chasing the Tukos. They're supposed to be somewhere at Sandgate. There, better. I forgot how spicy I'd made that. No, how spicy it is. Yeah. And back over to the west for a bloated bogey. There. And you might have noticed I set it to... I don't remember what I set it to. I think I set, 4 minutes for the cooldown on that. Considering it's only 300 channel points. But I have been planning what to do after the current follower goal, which the current follower goal's 50, which is to do the Hatsune Miku Edition Zaku 2, which I'm so looking forward to. There's also a now I'm trying to remember what it's called. The RX-78. Sorry, I was having a mental blank. Yeah, the RX-78. There's also a Hatsune Miku edition of. That's tempting. Also thinking about trying to organize some kind of kit bash for a Kasane Tedo styled or themed one, because I reckon that could be fun. Now, I have no idea where these bloated bogies are supposed to be. Or boggy. Definitely some nice scenery though. All the way back, Panda. Let's do this. Oh, nice. And I guess at this point, may as well stick around and finish this feat, right? Really twisting my arm, right? Oh, that tried to go down the wrong hole. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely tried to go down the wrong hole. Ugh. And I thought water burns when it starts to go down your airways. Bit spicy alcohol. Yikes. Okay, now what do we got? That's east, south. The Black Shroud, I guess, is the next place. Um, That's the one spot I have for the East Shroud, which is overgrown ivies. Got a few for South. Hmm. Ugh. And that time I had a normal sip, not a schoolyard sip. Let's see, we got... I guess Central Shroud will be next. Then I wanted to do that there. Central Shroud, and it's Sorrel Haven, so... Your goal is just to antagonize me, isn't it, man? Is this just because the only Land Cruiser that's in Horizon 6 is the Toyota Prado, the new model? So, Skady, how's your cute character going? You killing everything in your way? Ah, congrats. Lindworms is what I'm after in here. Which I get the feeling I'm going to be severely underpowered for. Well, underleveled. Oh well. Oh. Scaredy just abandoning us. Let's go have fun with our cool new friends. Run, bloody fan. There we go. Obeda, any idea where the lindworms are? Yeah, fair enough. Worm as in WURM. The LINDWURM. Yeah, these fins. If you need to go help with question, feel free to do that. Um, cheers. Does this mean I need to see if I can then find Skady and annoy the crap out of her, or is she also disappearing to NA servers? Well, thanks for the guidance that you provided. It was appreciated. Cheers. One of these days I'll sort that out, just like how in Star Wars The Old Republic I'll have to sort that out. What do you mean this here? Not a fan of it there? Should I, like, put it here? uh... Honestly, I don't know why you didn't like it. You know, just sort of tucked away at the bottom there. What do you reckon? It looks better if it's just sitting there. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Makes sense considering there's 9 and 10, 7 and 8 there. Hmm. Because the slide is transparency, but the percentage is size, right? That's a bit too big. So this is where I now need to devote myself to making it as cursed as possible. Just for the sake of aggravating people. So when are you going to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV, Skady? Sure your audience would be a fan of that. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, some of those ones last night. Damn. Some people really do need to just chill the fuck out, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Of course. Okay, the fact that it was the Discord is kind of bad. Although, can't always have pleasant experiences in there, apparently. Although, never did answer that question as to why that machine gun's fun for you to use. Which, honestly, that was, yeah. Honestly, I was just waiting for her to tell me to go fuck myself. You know, if I'm doing this thing where, like, I have to go deal with royalty and everything, could they at least give me a good outfit so that I don't embarrass myself? Because, like, for some reason I feel like, you know, This doesn't fit a royal banquet. I've gone to the wrong spot. Now, oh, sorry, I was in the presence of greatness just then. Quarter pounder deluxe. I'm guessing it's a set of earrings. I mismatched to hell outfit, but it's okay because I've got a set of earrings. That's how you know I belong here. Unlike these peasants.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raoban?
No, we're just talking fashion.
By right of the royal house of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this... Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Can you finish it by dunking her for a basketball hoop?
Not to
Like,
spoil
please?
your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Yeah, Bunny Girl was very cute. She's just being modest.
Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah. But
See,
is
there you
so
go.
much more to
Being
do.
modest and humble again.
That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
Ah, yes. Ambiguity
Allow
and
me to
whatnot.
explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny but the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
I don't know. I hear martyrdom can be pretty quick and easy.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles.
I get it. Their mother was a hamster. Their father smelt of elderberries.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Alright. Just quickly sorting stuff out.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Bloodthorn! Respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder! This is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Sorry, one moment. There we go. That should be a bit better.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communication.
We must keep trying.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kaspamul, Soginin Mwese Donzul. Logalo, Asawat. Imarat way. Kiss Togar's waddle dawns.
So, is this type of stuff you can become when you max out Black Mage, or is it not that cool? Or edgy at least. I need to play Necromancer more in Guild Wars. Still reckon there's a chance I can solo a dungeon, Guild Hall. A bit more practice and experience, and more of a well put together build. I reckon I could do it. Hello again, Victor. Hmm. Hello, Victor. It took a little while to load though. Come on, Victor, it's not even 1 AM yet. It's not bedtime yet, right? Okay. You get there, hey? Little idiot. Headbutt in the microphone stand. I'll be back in a moment, as I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. And also, whilst I'm here, I should be able to do this. So I can do that. That's a bit more legible for people. Oh. Friends who are playing the older Elder Scrolls games always jump in to help improve acrobatics, especially in the likes of Oblivion.